Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. We'll be beginning shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. Alright, let's go ahead and jump on into the game.
Oops, forgot to make sure that was correct first. Should be it. And then we hit the button. Beautiful. Game audio is working. Great. Do. All right. Hello, everyone. Chat, VOD viewers, all you amazing people. My name is Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into our vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough. When last we were here, I forget what we did. We set up our adventure chest. We made some ingots. What were we planning? I have such bad memory when it comes to this stuff. What time is it? It's currently nighttime. Hey, Gorgonauts, welcome. We're just, we're figuring out where we left off, because, I have the memory of a goldfish. And I don't remember what we were doing when last we were here. Let's see, we got plenty of wood. Andesite. I think we were gonna go andesite mining. We wanted to set up the greenhouse too. It's already really cold out, so maybe we can't go andesite mining right now. Food values, we got plenty of grains, a good amount of vegetables still, a little tiny bit of meat. Could you, like, do me a favor and get out of the way, buddy? Like, just come in. Alright, well, I'm coming out. Just, like, real quick, you know? Don't mind me. Just, I need to look around, you know? I need to see where we're at. Alright. Chicken and boars. They're doing good. We still need to find a sow for our pig pen over here. The other sow over there is pregnant. So hopefully that one will give us a sow. We would like to turn this into a greenhouse if possible. Which may or may not be plausible. We'll have to shrink it even more. That's okay though. I need andesite here and wood to be able to finish this. Okay. See, lanterns would be good to brighten stuff up. Got a few nails left. We need more ores. Okay. 20 o'clock, so we can go to sleep and just wake up in the morning. Current rift activity is very high, so there's no reason to go out adventure at night. So let's just go to sleep, we'll wake up in the morning, and then we'll figure out exactly what we're gonna do. I think that's our best bet. And we are awake. Beautiful. I'm in my hole. Stone on us, not too much. Let's take you and you guys. Let's see if we can make a room. Do we have any extra doors at the moment? We should, yes. Beautiful. All right, take those with us. All this can stay in here right now. Do we have any shovels made to make life easier? No, that's fine. We can beat them with our fist. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring down the outsides. Alright, I'm not digging up all this. We're making a shovel. Shovel. I see you up there, Mr. Creepy. Don't think I didn't. Yeah. Getting all creepy up there and stuff. Hello, Drifter. How you doing? You're currently preoccupying my time. I'd rather if you didn't. Thank you very much. Going to need to... Can we just... It's not going to need to be glass on the outside, I don't think, because we only need it to be 3 high. So it'd be there, right? Alright, this one doesn't need that. Making a... We're seeing if this is gonna work. A little... strange looking... greenhouse. Come on, Drifter. What you gonna do? You gonna drift on that ice? Right. Let's throw the door right here somewhere. Alright, so theoretically that should work. You need to go all the way up to here. I have no idea if this is actually gonna work. We're just gonna find out, really. I don't have enough glass. Or glacial ice. So we're gonna have to go get some of that, too. That's pretty close, though. That's not too bad. Alright, so how much do we need? 1, 2... That's gonna be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 times, that's 4. 12, 24, 36, 48. And it's gonna be like 60, so that's like 2 stacks right there. So we're gonna need like 3 stacks of glacier ice if we can even get that much, right? Unless we can supplement that with walls. I don't know how much glass we need to make this a greenhouse. Is this too big to be a greenhouse too? Let's check. We have greenhouse mechanics here. Any farm, fruit, tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive a boost. The maximum material volume of a single greenhouse can be 14 by 14 blocks. The roof of the greenhouse must be at least 50% glass. The walls can be of any material. They can be shared between greenhouse. If you use glass slabs for the roof or walls, the base or main flush side matching other blocks must be orientated inward. I don't exactly know what that last part means, but okay. Go grab our travel chest. let's go get some ice. Just real quick, like, we must finish testing if this is going to work as an actual greenhouse or not. Or if we're actually going to need to utilize agricultural evolution to... Oh, well, not agricultural. I guess it would be industrial evolution. Revolution? I guess bloomeries could be considered a revolution. It's not quite... Yeah, because that enables iron. So that could be a revolution. Oh no, the storm, it's moving in. It's getting very hard to see. Who doesn't want to climb a mountain first thing in the morning? Isn't that on everybody's agenda? Go check out the pigs real quick. They should be right here. Hello, piggies. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful time in there. Piggies! Look at them. Look, I saw. We got any? Hold on. Female piglet. Female piglet. Okay. We forgot our basket traps. Okay, this is super important. We need this. Even more than we need the glacier. Go. We must return home and get some basket traps so that we may capture our little piglet friends and bring them home. Whoa, it's a beautiful day. We have little tiny piglets to play with. Should still have, yeah, the entire day, -9 degrees. We definitely don't want to be traveling too far. Which we would need to in order to get to the andesite, because andesite is at least out this way. I forget exactly which island it is, but it's like these ones probably. Probably this one, I would imagine. Or maybe these ones. Rock shelter here. Hard to tell, hard to tell. I didn't make enough markings on the map for me to remember when I go back and look at it later. Welcome to 102.5 Real Sea Men FM. I don't know if that's a good radio station, Nate, but we play sea shanties and only sea shanties. That's not true. Sometimes we also sing Hobbit melodies. All right, where are my reed traps? Because we got some boars to pick up. Perfect. And then boars, they eat the vegetables, right? Carrots. You guys are gonna eat some carrots for me, hopefully. Do we have any? Are we out of dirt blocks, or did we put those somewhere? All right, we got dirt blocks right here. Packed dirt, low fertility dirt. We're gonna need that. Swap this over. That gives us packed dirt. Let's ram that dirt real quick. All right, and that gives us 36 rammed earth. That should be more than enough to do what we're trying to do here. Do we have any trap doors? I don't know if I actually need a trap door. What do we have in there? Oh, that's the charcoal that we were breaking down. I don't necessarily need that much charcoal in there. Let's take some of that back. All right. Piglets, sea ice. Those are the plans. And we accidentally turned ourselves around. I was just messing with you. It's a long way there. Are you guys excited for little piglets as I am? I'm so excited for little piglets. I'm also excited for chicklets, but we only have one chicken at the moment, so that's a whole ordeal of its own that we got to figure out. Of course, we could start like a fox farm, or, well, maybe not a raccoon farm, but fox farm we could start. Oh, it's cold out here. Even our boat starting to freeze. All right, so there's a few different designs that I should be able to utilize here in order to be able to get the piglets out safely. We could make a drop hole, but we didn't ever make the foundation. So I think instead what we're going to do, set up a little catch right here. Do that. Dig this out, right? Dig that out so I can grab this block. Okay, then we should be able to do this. And then if we dig dig this one out. They should be able to go through there. Just the piglets. And then what we should be able to do is put this guy down. And then we take some carrots and we throw some carrots in there. And then we wait. And hopefully the little piglets will go eat. Oh, look at him. Oh. Did the trap just kill him? No, it's just sad because it couldn't get the carrot. Okay, I understand. I would probably be... Wish I could just reset it. It broke it? What? Where's my... It's supposed to return a reed trap in a stick. Is that a bug right now? That seems like a bug. That's really annoying. That's a very expensive loss if this doesn't work. Oh, come on. And then, okay. So you don't break them anymore, you just pick them up. If you break them, you lose your product. Pretty important, you know, difference right there. That's pretty messed up that you just lose your product. Come on, little sow, get in there. Yes. Do it. Yes! We got one. Female piglet. Perfect. You are ours, and we are going home with you. We did lose one of our reed traps, which, you know, it's just some cattails, so it's not the biggest deal. But we got our female sow, and we just gotta raise this little girl. And then we're gonna have a bunch of happy pigs at home, that's for sure. You can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry, but you never find little cute piglets like the ones I've got on my island. Yes. Don't worry, little piglet, you'll be home soon. To the bottle like whoa, 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 hit my heart and drown my woes. It may fall, it may fall, there may be many miles to go. In the pouring rain, the hills to plain, better than rain in a rhythmic brook, as a moth goes veer inside this book. Doosh, doosh. Blunt the knives, bend the hooks, smash the bottles and bend the cooks, break the glasses and crack the plates. Or you stretch for Bilbo Baggins hates. Home sweet home. Oh, you were definitely supposed to put me on the island, not off the island, but we'll deal with it. Alright, definitely got to deal with this piglet now before we forget. We don't want the same thing happening that happened to our chicken to happen to our boar. Hello, I'm home. Oh, you guys are all about to get a little freaky with me, aren't you? We're just gonna step back outside real quick. I don't want to be in there when I release Armageddon on this place. Except I don't have a roof access, so that's... Hold on. We need a piglet release section. Here we go. Need this log back if I can get it. Oh, I don't have a... Is this gonna work? Piglet release. Yes! Awesome. That works as a piglet release. You got a female boar. Could you get down from there? Thank you. It's time for us to give you some real food. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have some carrots, guys. Alright, we need to grab a few more carrots so we can go back. We'd like to try and grab the other sow if we could. 2 sows is better than 1, is what I always say. Is it? Not really, but... good enough for me. Oh, it's gonna be dark soon. We're supposed to get glacier ice. All we did was get piglets. Alright, we don't need that many. It'll give me 6 attempts. That should be more than enough. Go! Before darkness falls. We're gonna be coming home in the dark, that's for sure. A sunset. Such beautiful colors in the sky. I like strawberry sherbet. I like it. It's a good color. It is December 4th currently. We are halfway through December and almost into the new year. Current rift activity is calm, so at least around here, hopefully we shouldn't be seeing any drifters or shivers coming up and acting a little silly. See, 1700. I should probably like actually check to see how many in-game hours it takes to travel this, so it can help with like estimations and time math. I don't really want to climb a mountain in the dark, and we weren't smart enough to grab our lantern. That's okay. Hello, piglets. I'm here. Yes. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. Alright, we're gonna use the carry-on mod to bring it up here. Then we should be able to break it because it's still a reed basket. Then we should take the reed basket and add a stick to it. That gives us a reed trap. Then we can put the reed trap down, put a carrot in it, and now hopefully one of these boars here is going to be a good boy and get in. Or good girl. We want the girl. We don't want the boy. Honestly. The rest of you could become food for all I care. Alright, which one are you? Okay, that didn't work. Another carrot. Please don't, wolf. Come on, piglets. Oh, looks like we got one going in. Hey, we got one. What do we get? Ah, nice. We got the other female. That's actually perfect. Let's get out of here. Couldn't have planned it better for myself. But when these two little girls grow up, we'll then have second gens in our new farm, giving out third gens, and supposedly third gen pigs don't hate you. So that'll be a good bonus. If I'm not incorrect in my thinking there, unless these are first gen pigs, and then they'll give me second gen pigs, and then I'll get third gen pigs after that, and they'll be friendly with me. I'm not entirely sure how that whole generational system works for behavioral changes in the animals. We will find out. Fine, I wanted to get all wet. That's exactly what I wanted. Hello, piglets. Hi. Yeah, look at you guys. You're gonna be so perfect. Look at them in there, little cutie pies. You guys already ate all of your carrots, huh? That's okay. have a couple more. Make sure that's all closed. We don't want them sneaking out the side here. We need to close that, but that pig's probably gonna attack us. Yeah, he already wants my face. Hi, could you not try to murder me? That would be most excellent. All right, there we go. We closed one of them. Maybe it'll be enough. Get out of here. That'll work. All right. Small little bandage. How's our chicken doing? You need some food. That's why you ain't producing any eggs. We'll get you some food right now. Okay, let's see. Let's use some of our rye grains. Actually, do we still have fruit mash in there? No, it all rotted away a while ago. Yeah, that makes sense. How's our barrels doing? Can we replace? We can replace. Wonderful. All right, grab our compost. We got another stack of rot right here we can throw in there. There it is. Seal that back up, make some more compost. Yeah, we got a little bit of flax over here. Go feed chicken. Oh, is it that was a meteor shower. Or, whoa. We got ourselves an asteroid thing. Meteor falling. I don't know what you call these. I guess I was right. That's so cool. Or is that just snow coming up from behind me? Blowing snow, not meteors. Aw, I thought we were getting a star shower. It's just snow blowing off the rooftops. Hi, chicken. Hello. You want some food? I got food for you. There you go. Have way more food than you'll ever actually eat. Let's see how much of that rots. Rye, so I'm hoping it's gonna actually last a while. Or it's grains, rather. So I'm hoping it'll last a while in there. 90 days? Yeah, he should eat it all. Alright, time is 2200. Meat, vegetables, grain. Doesn't look like any fresh fishies. Alright, go to sleep. In the morning, we head out to get some more glacier ice. Rift activity's high. It's a little awkward waking up in the sink every morning. Yeah, you would put that right there in front of my house, wouldn't you? All right, let's go. We've got all the food we need right in our bag, so we don't have to wait for anything. It's 8 o'clock already. We're leaving at 8:08. Let's see what time we arrive at. For simplicity's sake, we're probably gonna park this at the little shack instead of over by the mountain. That way we don't accidentally lose it. Row, 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 row. It's beautiful. We gotta watch out for the wolves on this island. They're ravenous right now. In fact, it's actually probably a bad idea to park over here because of how many wolves are on this island, right? Like, aren't I just gonna go right over this hill and just see wolves? Oh boy. Well, we're here now, so let's figure it out. How you doing? Yeah, you know, you're still existing. I wouldn't say you're existing in a good place, but you are existing. No luck on those ones this time around. We got one seed out of all three. I can see my gods from here. I can see the wolves killing my chickens from here, you bastards. I saw that. That was my chicken. I've made claim to all chickens on this island, didn't you know? You're interfering with the Lord's work. Hades will not let this go unpunished. Maybe. Running out of easy ways to get up here. That was a little dangerous right there. Oh, that just gave me a little mini heart attack. We're so close. Come on. Come on. And we're almost up. Come on, let me up. I'm like climbing a mountain in winter time to really get you going. Get that morning started. One slip and I could be right back down there. And I think we made it. Wonderful. All right, first things first, let's get some food out and have ourselves a little meal. There's a deer here. It's a couple pie. Put that back up on our bag. All right, I don't know what's better. Shovel, hands. Shovel's pretty good. Who is that and why do I care? Give me 1 second. Somebody's calling me. It was a scammer! Okay, we're back. Please don't throw me off the mountain. I'm just trying to collect some ice here. Surely that's nothing too serious, right? We're trying to get 3 or 4 stacks of glacial ice here so we can try and build that thing. We'll see what we actually end up getting. Please stop throwing me off the mountain, 'cause I don't want to fall. Oh! That one was not stable. Can't reach those ones from here. The snow keeps pushing me down the mountain. Oh, we're starting to get cold. I may need to consider making a little fire spot up here. Do we have a pickaxe on us? We do. Beautiful. We're gonna dig in right here, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and warm up. Okay, we need to move these so I have empty slots for my chest. And we need... I don't have any firewood. Shit, we never got more firewood. That's a big problem. I don't think I could warm up in here with just a torch, can we? Multiple torches, maybe? Is this gonna warm us up any? I don't think torches provide any warmth. I think we're just getting colder here. Body temperature 32.3. 32.4. We're warming up very slightly. Okay. Well, it's not efficient, but we're warming up. This is silly. I don't think the torches are actually doing anything for us. All the torches. This is what we get for not preparing our travel pack right. Without the firewood, we can't warm up. So we have to sit here like a gremlin and pretend our torches are warm. Gonna actually get any warmer? Yeah, just very slowly. Let's see what happens if I take all my torches back. Am I still gonna slightly warm up? $33.9. 34. Yeah, so even without the torches out, we still do. What if we put that torch away? Are we still gonna warm up? I mean, we just did, but let's give it another tick over just to see if it's just the indoor bonus that's warming us up, or if having the torch actually helps any. It appears that we're just warming up based on the room temperature. My gosh, it's negative 26 degrees outside. There is a tree up here. We are going to chop it down. Try to make an axe while we're sitting in here. Fruit and protein is what we're low on as far as getting maximum HP. Hopefully shouldn't need the pickaxe again. We've got the bed, so we can technically sleep if we need to, but without a campfire, that's a bad idea. All right. We are 35 degrees. That's good enough for us. We did that backwards. I forgot we need to break this first. It's almost nighttime. Actually, let's just break both of these. It's not like we're about to get attacked by anything, right? Totally not. All right, we got any trees up here? We shouldn't, but do we? All right, we gotta hurry. We still have a stack and a half to gather. Like I said, we can always supplement this for better or different materials later. But right now, honestly, glacier ice is just really cheap if it works. So we make it out of this entirely, and then we dial it back afterwards to see just how much of it needs to be glass in order to make this building a greenhouse. I mean, I could calculate it because I believe it's 90%. I think is what it said. It needs to be 90%. Whoa, that's a big fall we just took. We kept going. We could have died there. All right, that's 2 stacks. We're getting cold now. Gravel, stop it. I'm trying to walk here. Not like I'm disturbing the mountain edge or something. Jeez! Oh, it is the worst when you go to jump up just as you get launched by like the snow coming down, because then you get launched up and out, and now you're falling further, and it's going downward. And I think we're running out of time here. We're gonna start shivering here. Rude. Was standing there. Again. Come on, we're so close. Just give it to me. Give it all to me. There we go. Now we're making some speed. All right, there we go. 3 stacks, more than enough. Let's get out of here. Got a few extra down here that already fell. Might as well grab them. All right, now the hard part. Or the easy part, depending on your side of things. Goat, you better not have a baby and come chasing me, okay? I don't need that right now. I guess the difference between hard and easy is the distance of the drop. Ow. See? Let's go. I can warm up there, right? Hey, buddy. Can I warm up at your house? It's cold out here. I know I stole all your reeds and berries. But, like, really, I think we should be friends. It's not like I'm coming in here with a knife or anything. You don't have a campfire, do you? Does it count as being warm in here, or am I getting colder? 31.1. Drink some wine. Does wine cool warm you up? I don't want to have to go all the way down there right now. There's a wolf that lives on the shrine right now, so that's his shrine. All right, we are warming up a little bit in here. It's the same thing as inside a room. This counts as a room. He doesn't have any fire. Also, I don't have any of my cups on me, so I couldn't drink wine even if I wanted to. Like, they're not even in my survival thing. They're on the shelf back at home. And let me put my weapon away. It's kind of rude for me to sit here with my sword out, huh? I like your little caravan. You ever gonna get a horse or an elk and like move it, or like did you just build a caravan on the whim that you might move one day? Yeah, that's what it is. You might move one day, so you thought it'd be cool to add some wheels to it. I mean, I'm not judging you. You do what you want with your house, man. You've been living good since long before I was here. I'd probably find a new place for your lantern. Like, it's kind of taking up all your table space, you know? Maybe just the candle would be good. You put the candle in the corner instead of having the whole lantern there. Or like, maybe expand a little bit, you know? Why has it got to be a 5 by whatever? Maybe you get 7 wide. You get a little bit wider of a. I guess you go longer. You don't really want them wider, huh? Wider makes it harder to haul. Anyways, I'm warm enough. You have a good night, man. All right. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a wolf. Okay, throw this on here. Let's be armed and bright. Nah. I believe I have some right here. All right, so before we leave, let's go ahead and I need to make you a real door. We have torches right here. I guess I can clean up my rot. That can come home with us. That can come home with us. Yeah. Not a very productive run, but it might be if this glacier ice works the way we want it to. Thought I had pie already. I guess I gotta grab this pie. Gotta grab some more pie. Did I drop the pie, or did I really just like blow through a whole pie while I was up there? We gotta do this in order to throw it on our bag. Back. What time is it? 20:38. That's fine. We can head home first. Silly door. All right, let's get off this island with all our beautiful. It's this way. I know it's the middle of the night and it's apparently during a storm with cloud cover, so it's a little difficult to see where we're going. But I know where my house is because I have done this trip so many times. Had to anchor ourselves to the islands right there, and then we just kind of shoot off into the distance and we'll be home. We can kind of see the silhouettes of the islands now. So, it won't be long till we can see our light. I really need to make sure I bring my lantern with me. You guys can't really even see the boat, I'm guessing, when it's real dark out like that. I know how YouTube's compression is. Is that the moon? Is the moon trying to come out? Or is that just a break in the storms? Oop, didn't mean to turn. Meant to keep going straight while I looked around. I'm surprised I can see the light of my ranch, but not the light of my house. But maybe that's because the light is contained inside the house for the most part. Yeah, you can only see the very front little bits there being illuminated. One day we'll have a gorgeous, what would it be called? Ranch, yes, but that's not quite the word I'm looking for. Estate. Estate's a good word for it, not quite the word I'm looking for. Gorgeous, Ooh, let's put those away before I accidentally get them all wet. Did I leave anything important in there? Stone? You got a lot of stone in there. I can figure that out later. Time is 2200. Rock can go in here. Seed can go in here. That's a rock, not a seed. How's activity? Activity is calm, so we are good to go ahead and start placing blocks. Let's go ahead and do that. My little igloo of growing. Should honestly probably put a door over there too. Whee! Make an ice rink. Oh. I guess we're up to medium now. That was rude. Okay, I was promised calm nights. These aren't calm nights. It was pretty calm. It was very, very relaxed attack. Hi, Shiver. How you doing? Being creepy? You're always being creepy. That's not even a question. Did I underestimate how many I would need? I underestimated how many I would need. Dang it. I have to go back. Or supplement. We could also supplement. How many is this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 7, what's that, like 42 minus 3, 39. So we need to come up with 40 blocks. All the bottom row blocks there, those can all be changed out. That's close. We can do the corner blocks, those can be changed out. So what we need to do, what do we got for that? Not much right now. Also, if we're gonna turn this into a door, this can get changed. So it'd be all the bottom there, that there, the top one there, because that's corner. This will be a door as well. For now. I mean, it'll probably end up being a door. Are we out of doors? We appear to be out of doors. Where are my planks? We got all the planks, so that's fine. Door. We just need one right now. We need one for across the way too, but I do plan on going back across the way soon. Do I? Do I though? One more is fine. Where'd my other door go? Didn't I just make 2 doors? That's what I thought. I knew I made 2 doors. Alright, so we got a little bit of stone in here. Oak logs. We could do deep barked oak as pillars. We do. Sand's not really gonna work. The planks are for the house. We could do more, just use the debarked pine. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Okay, now the question is, I think I want to do it log-wise. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Okay, so that there, so I have a little bit more light. Let's be smart too. You have god dang lanterns, and this ore is taking up space. All right, throw that there. Beautiful. Grab our, yeah, we want that one there. Keep that one. I can see. Whee! I guess I also don't need corners either, so like technically wouldn't that still be a room even if I just got rid of this stuff and didn't put anything? This needs to have it. So technically just do that. What do you want? You bow torn or a shiver? Bow torn I can't deal with. Shiver I can deal with. Where are you? We good? All right, we're good. Rift activity seems to be getting higher. Okay, so we should be sealed in now. I can't hear the outside stuff. What was the command again? Debug. You remember? I don't remember. Debug something. Da 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 da. Chunk. No. Wait, I'm still reading that, sir. Come back. Held temperature? I don't think so. What was it? I don't see it on there. Still very cold out. Make a new knife. Gonna chop all this. I might as well get some dry grass for it. Ah, yes. The obvious. Right. That's why I need these bottom ones. All right. That should take care of that. No more water seepage. Alright, since we can't remember the debug code, we can at least do a physical test. And basically, we just find out if our water is going to freeze or not. Oh, I'm hungry. I want to accidentally starve myself here. Got plenty of pie to enjoy. Actually, we might as well finish putting down the bottom ones. I don't have enough logs. Ah, man. Okay. There's always something with this. Do we have any more in here? And a little bit more debarked pine. That's all I need. Like 2 more. I got 1 right there I could take. I got any more? You got any pine logs in you? No. Pine logs? No. No, I didn't think they'd be down there. May not be the most organized, but at least I'm sorta organized. So I've got 1. I need 2. Alright. Almost daytime? Yeah, it's basically daytime. You're gonna spawn something on me, aren't you? I already see it happening. Let's go. I'll fight you in the pine forest. Yeah, there's a shiver right there. I'll seize him. Just ignore me, little buddy. No, no, go away. Go away. You're gonna die. Whoa. Hey. Don't team up on me. That's rude. Brave boy. Come on, Shiver. Let's go. I would like to chop my tree down now, please. Thank you. Leave me in peace, and peace will come to you. Is that everything? Looks like it. go back, debark this, finish up the bottom row thing, because we started it. We might as well finish it. We need a hammer and an axe, and then we go blop, blop. Beautiful. Hammer and axe can go back on the wall. Let's see. I lied. I needed 4. That leaves me with what, 10? You're too slow. I got inside. You can't do nothing about me in here. Do I have an axe on me? I don't. I'm gonna have to fix that one. It's out of pattern. Why? God dang it. Still one short. Oh well. It's fine. It's not even that big a deal. It's still temporary regardless. It will not the corners and the reaches of my mind. Alright. Let's got a decent temperature here. We can do some parsnips while we wait to find out for sure. Rye is also good. That's an N and a P. Cabbage is close. Turnip is close. Rice, no. We could do carrots, but carrots take up K. We probably won't do them. $18 days, 18 days gets half as good, but it's vegetable versus nutrient. We need to let's do the vegetables. And let's see. The next thing we want to check is this is fertilizer for N, this is P. So we want the no, that's N mostly. I mean it does P and K as well, but one does P. NPK. And oh yeah, okay, it is bone meal. P30, not yeah. So it's bone meal for these ones, so we can make sure that wherever we plant them, they're in good condition. You guys guard in the basement? They're good defenders. They're a little loud, but they work earnestly. All right, so let's just do some parsnips over here. Moisture level is good. Moisture level back here is still bad. We'll probably change you. Now we'll just put that there. Yeah. Why are these moisture levels good? These ones are bad. Are you going up slowly? Because there's grass in there? I don't... 92. Why are these bad? One should be the same, right? This is interesting. All right, we're gonna plant here. And let's see, nutrient levels are could be better. So let's go ahead and drop. This will feed it nutrients the entire time. And we're going to find out if these are actually going to grow or not. And by tomorrow, we should find out if they go -5. So it could be close. We'll see. We need food. Let's just eat one of our pie. And these are travel food. We have actual food we can make. We can just come down here. Grab some rye. Grab some onions. Grab some carrots. Do we have any meat left? Yeah, let's make some meat. All right, so what we are going to attempt to cook. Yeah, let's do that. 2. Because it's... Oh, it's fruit, but we don't have any fruit right now, so we can't actually do anything about that. Sorry, buddy. You'll have to wait till springtime. Unless we go and drink the wine. We do have a whole barrel of wine on Hades Island. Not an official name. Just one of the many I've thrown at it. Go. That should give me just absolutely plenty. We're out of firewood in here. We're gonna need to make some more firewood too. Debug room high. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my chat keeps falling asleep, but this time I even pulled up like the live version and it's just like, yeah, we don't want to keep your chat updated for you so you can see when everything comes in. Thank you, OBS and YouTube. You are so kind to me. Almost done. I shouldn't even need this second peat, so we can go ahead and throw that back. Beautiful. Grab that. I don't... We got some food. A nice piping hot food. It is currently noon. We have a door for the other side that we would like to drop off. We need wood. Or we just go chop down a bunch of wood. No, we need stone. But we don't want to travel for it. Maybe we just go get the stone. We need firewood so that we can go and get the stone. In case we have to we're freezing ourselves. So, yeah. Let's go get another tree real quick. Make some firewood for our travel pack. And then we'll be off on our way. That should be everything. I need another axe. Fish! We got a lot of fish on there. Good catch today. Alright, the glacier ice can go away. We're mostly done with that for now. We need another axe. I thought I had one. I do not, so let's make one. I should have turned that last one into debarked since I needed it. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead, leave some firewood here. And then we need to get our chest off our back. So we can do this. Go ahead and put, no, we're just gonna go put that right now when we leave. What time is it? 1300. So we'll get there at nighttime probably. We'll have to sleep. We have a bed in our bag. We have firewood in our bag. We've got food in our bag. We are basically set. We've got too many extra things in our bag at the moment. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Bone meal can stay. Okay. I was wondering why I had 2 extra beds. Grab the fish real quick. Any other fishies over here? Nope. Let's get out of this absolutely freezing cold water. Probably even wait till we're dry to go out again. You guys will be good for many days. Okay. We can mess around with the idea of doing more smoked fish. It is utilizing cartilage each time, but could be worth. We have enough to make 1 more poultice bandage. It's not very helpful at the moment. All right, let's go before it gets too late. We go back to the mountainous island first. We drop off the door so that we don't have a breakable door over there. And then we leave to the horizon. And no, wait, we want to make splitters. That's what we were doing yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Friday. We were in the process of making splitters so that we could go back and mine the stone. I just remembered. So what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way over here, drop off the dang door, come all the way back, probably do the smithing throughout the night to make the copper plugs that we need, the splitter plugs, and then we're gonna go mining. Well, it probably means we need we need to figure out what all those other tools are as well. It's gonna be a learning process, that's for sure. Maybe we should learn here on the island before we go, right? We don't want to be all the way across the ocean and realize we're not set up properly for the new tool. So maybe we go down into our little quarry stairs that we set up down below our house. We go down there and we test the splitter plugs and just see how they work and what we need to process them. And then we'll go on a stone run for the kind of stone that we do want. Because, I mean, we need the granite anyways for, well, we just need any kind of stone for the cobblestone fencing. Wait. No! No, I didn't. I didn't forget. You made me think I forgot, but I didn't forget. Nice try. Oh, quiet in Piggy Town, the basket becomes a coffin. Not today, sir. Not today. Whew. Well, that little heart was beating for a moment. I just never removed the bag, that's all. Alright, if you could break now, that would be great. Thank you very much. Then we throw the new door on. It's beautiful. And let's go home. See, maybe I need to hold on. Let me do something real quick. Maybe I know why the chat's not working. There we go. That should hopefully fix it. We'll see. I have an idea to test it. Okay, cool. It appeared to pop up right away. Let's hope it actually stays that way now. You know how it likes to be. But that, maybe I should move that reed basket because we don't want to keep that slot open. For one, if we ever do find our other linen bag that we made, I have no idea what we did with it.
But two, if we, we kill an animal or just, anything kind of crazy like that that takes up a whole slot. We can bring it with us in case we need an animal trap, though. I don't see why we would. Though we could set up an animal trap on the outside. Well, we don't have the food for it. We'd have to bring food for it to bait it. Like, we could set up traps when we go camping so that little animals might find them overnight, and then we have food. Maybe we set up a little trap area on the base. Could be an easy way to bring in like rabbits and foxes and stuff. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. That's not where I wanted you. Go there. Okay, so food first. This door can actually go in here in case I need to cook anything. We'll just use the door. All right, next we want copper for splitter plugs. We don't have enough. Did we need more copper? Let's see how many that gives us first. We need our tongs. We need a hammer. We need our forge. We need some coal. All right. It's a slow but steady process. But we are making good on it. The journey forward continues. With a little bit of smithing. Won't be long now until we're out of this little hobbit hole. We should enjoy it while it lasts. Really take in what it means to us. How well it has guarded us on our journey forward. It's a little clustered and we've stubbed our toe quite a few times. But it's home. It's our home. Get a little bit warmer for me. Beautiful. All right. So let's see. Copper splitter plugs times 1. So we need 2 more. 2 more ingots. Is it just subtraction? That's it? All right, we got 1 copper splitter, so should be okay. We don't need to cool it off right now. All right, so at the bare minimum, we can do a 2x2 now instead of a, no, not a 3x3, but bouncy, 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 bouncy. Okay, so we got some copper plugs. Let's just deal with what we've got for now. We could make 2 more and get the... Maybe we should just do the full 3x3. Get out of my inventory. Give me the crucible. Light this up. Get the fire started with that door. We're gonna smelt some extra copper so that we can have a full set of copper plugs. We're gonna do something, we're gonna do it all the way to our ability. Maybe we'll regret this later when we go to upgrade to iron, but as it is quite a bit of copper to put towards splitter plugs. Could have done quite a bit with that copper. Nails and made many doors or made more crates. We could have made fancy doors. We could have made more chests. So storage, we're relatively okay on storage right now. We definitely want to get a few more crates down the road so we can have like all basic building materials and like smithing materials in crates. Or maybe we just do double chests. I don't know, I like the crates for individualized stuff. Makes it very easy to organize it. Oh, we're gonna need my ingots out. At least 2 of them. Yeah, you're gonna need a whole nother piece of coal at least. Does anybody know any smithing songs? I don't know any smithing songs. Maybe it doesn't need this piece of coal. Yeah, why waste coal when we don't have to? We're penny pinches over here. We don't want to have to go cut down a million more trees. Alright, that gets us those. They need to cool off now. That's in the wrong spot. That goes right there. You're in the wrong spot. Extra bowls go there. Time is 2100. Okay. Our pickaxe is in... Here, you go up here. Give me this spot free so I can pull the thing off my back. And then give us this. We're done with that. You guys are cooling down. Coal can go back in here. You can go back on here. You come here. You go here for now. Nope, I didn't want the other one. Please stay where you're supposed to stay, and everything will be just fine. Cooking pot, you can stay here. We don't need you. Pick up my chest again. Oh, wait, I do need a hammer. Give me that hammer. Pretty sure we need a hammer, right? It's like... You just... spawns for the ground. Make a good hammer and some plugs, set them so then on top.
Those stone blocks on the side you want to separate the slab. Hit them with a hammer a few times, and you'll have a beautiful stone slab. All right, let's go test. Hello, does anybody want to die down here? Just in case, we're just gonna close that off. Our beautiful staircase. One day it'll be better. But for now, this is what we've got. Okay, let's go. Let's see, you're supposed to go down one more, right? You go down. I don't want to mess up the pattern while we're here. We just want to continue this on. Which way am I facing right now? I'm facing away, so we don't want to build out here. So we do actually want to just continue until we're on the opposite side. There we go. So then what we do is we cut in here. We're going to put a room off of this side right here. One, two, one, two. Quarrying our way through the wall. We'll have it drop down. Okay, so I should be able to do plugs here, but then we have to do plugs on the top, right? So we want a staircase to go up. Go ahead and just clear these out too for simplicity. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. So here. Maybe I go one more down. Yeah, let's go one more down. Actually, we're just gonna chop all this out right here so that we can do that easier. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We still need to go one more down now. 1, 2, 3.
Slowly losing my sanity down here. Let's go refresh our sanity real quick so we don't have to deal with that. How you guys doing? Nice and cold? Beautiful. Alright, we ended up with a decent amount of this stone here. How's our rift activity? We're calm, so we can go ahead and head out there. Let's see, do we have a spot for all this yet? No. Okay, so we'll just throw it in here. Another 205 paradite. Good news, this hasn't frozen yet. It is too cold for this stuff, so it's not the best. Let's see, and then I wanted to test the slash debug rooms high. Oh, it doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? Is it because it's glacier blocks? Or is it because it has a dirt wall here? But that dirt wall... Or is it too big? Is it too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's too big. Okay. So then we need to turn this into something else. Okay, okay. We can do that. We're gonna need some more stuff first. Okay. Oh, I forgot my tongs. But, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and make the rest of our splitter plugs. Beautiful. Our completed products. Let's throw those all together. Okay, we need all this random stuff. Do you have anything else I can put down? Could technically just make a little room there. I think that's enough. I don't have enough. Okay, we can always take these, move them in, and we need some more. All right, that should be a room. Do I have to redo it for it to turn green? I probably need to get rid of that farmland too. That's my guess. Oop, not that one. Oops. Didn't work. Debug. Ruins. Isn't that it? There it is. Slash debug rooms. Hi. Yes, look. We have a room now. And hopefully that should be a greenhouse. I don't... We'll see. Debug rooms on high. Okay, so that's one problem solved. We got ourselves a little greenhouse here. We'll see how they're gonna end up going. -10, so parsnips are just barely able to grow if that's the case. But then again, maybe with the room bonus and then the greenhouse bonus, it'll be even better. Wait. Hold on. Aha! We can see it. +5 degrees from greenhouse, so it does count as a greenhouse right now. So that's good. Why only some of them? Is it just taking a little while to update? That might be the case. All right. Cool. So you guys still woke up. We need you to go back. We don't need you anymore. Take off. Actually, let's go with some scrambled eggs. And we're going to turn this into fish. Knife. Thank you. Knife. Knife, fish. Right. For some reason, salmon can't be chopped. I don't know why. That's just how it goes. Cost 8. Oh, 8 fish fillet for that. Okay. Oh, we'll just leave that down there. 1, 2, 3. Gonna go smoke some more fish. Because why not? Beautiful. And then do we want to make some vegetable stew too, or just eat some pies? Maybe we make some more vegetable pies. We got enough pies in our travel pack, right? We got 3 more pies. It's not that many. I grabbed the fat, not the eggs. Hold on. Mistakes have been made. Did I already use the eggs? No, I have the eggs in my inventory already. Silly. Egg. Gonna do some scrambled eggs with fresh onion and parsnip. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds like a good time to me. Did I break my knife? Did I throw my knife? Granite spear, flint spear. Firewood. I guess I broke it. That's alright. Let's make another one. That's the wrong button. There we go. Make new knife. Delish. All right, let's finish organizing this stuff real quickly. Still calm on Rift activity, and it's almost daytime. Beautiful. Leave you there. We don't need to worry about that. Let's take all of these back real quick. So we're just going to drop them all in, split all the stacks, get ourselves another 32 cobblestone. Fences that we can drop down, and we're going to go lay down some fences real quick. Success! We have connected. I ran out of walls. We're almost done though. We've just got that small little patch to go around, then we might have to do a little bit of cleanup. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with all this area up here, and if we're going to fence that in as well. Hello, chicken. Did you give us any more eggs? Oh, you beautiful creature, you did. And you ate through a lot of the rye grain. Wow. Hello, piggies. Are you growing up okay?
How you doing? I see you still got a couple little piglets in there. A large trough appears to be out of food. Yeah. Let's go in here. We are going to use our... Wait, they can't eat flag screen anymore, can they? After the latest patch? I don't know. 60, 60, 30. Right. All right, well, we need... Let's grab the carrots for the... No, we want to wait till they're big. We don't care about them being plump. We only care about them growing up and then getting pregnant. So we'll start feeding them once they're actually old enough to become. These can go away. Old enough to become pregnant to get us more piggies. Okay, food is good. Let's go ahead and grab these and bring them down with us. Grab this just in case. Shouldn't need it, but you never know. Grab our lantern. Probably grab our other shovel, our other hammer, just in case we break the first one. We don't know how much durability these copper plugs take yet, so if any. Anybody down here? Anybody trying to fight? Because I am not trying to fight, I'm just trying to come on down. Beautiful. All right, so let's see how this works. Like that, like that, like that, and then that. Is that right? We're gonna find out. All right, so then it's toggle preview. Aha, so it is going to give me that. Okay, so then they have to go in multiple times? Ah, they do, okay. All right, so that got me a medium stone slab times 27 period. Did it tight? Okay. So then we continue, I guess. We're just gonna dig out quite a bit here and see what we can do with this. All right, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. one more. Alright, so theoretically, this should give us 2 more slabs. So it should be bot, bot, bot. And it should be 1, 2, 3, bot, bot, bot. I hope that didn't just mess up because of the angle. Yeah, it's not going in. So is it because of the angle that these went in at? Can I get these back? Okay, let's try angle, angle, angle. And then, there we go. Now they're going in. Yeah, so the angle that you put them in actually matters. Boom. Beautiful. And then we do it again. 1, 2, 3. We come in here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and that gives us 3 slabs of times 27 peridot. So I don't, is that a stack alone, or is that going to end up being more than just a stack? Let's bring our slab and our chunks up here. Gain some of our sanity back while we're at it. A long way down. Okay, so what can we do with a stone slab now? Just throw these down over here for right now. Yeah, maybe we turn. I don't have a good place to put them down. I don't have a slab room yet. Got a spot in here I can test it out. All right, so we can cut rock, we can cut stone, we can cut bricks. The main thing that we want right now is stone, and it looks like we need a tool for that. Just trying to see if we can make it out of copper or bronze. We can. Okay. So we need something called the Rebel Hammer. I'm gonna guess. Rebel Hammer. Which just requires us to make the rubber hammer head, which is just smith. You're not only by plates, right? I can just make you. Yeah, I can just straight up make you. We are out at the moment, so we're going to make one out of bismuth bronze, I guess. Lucky you. Need just a little bit of coal. Put the lantern right there. Grab our tongs again. Eat some food. Gotta fill up that belly. Oh, I want to eat. I don't want you to put it down. Now you can put it down. I need the spot.
You messed up. I'm gonna guess that was in reference to when I put the plugs in the wrong direction. Oop. Okay, good. It kept the temperature. I was worried that it might not keep its temperature if I picked it up like that. Hmm, 1100 degrees should be hot enough for us to make something with it. All right, and then we got to find, so we've got the wedge chisel, the rubber hammer, splitter plugs, finishing chisel, rough cut chisel. And then you've got the wrench, shovel, saws, the rods, prospecting picks, the pounder caps. Lets you lock doors, very cool, but that's more of a multiplayer thing, I'm gonna guess. Unless you had a mod that let them open. I do need to make another cleaver. Maybe I should check out the path maker. Let's just make the rubble hammer like we wanted. Lucky you for being made out of, Okay, we gotta move some stuff over. Goodbye, one hammer. Hello, other hammer. And we need 4 total, so we need 1 more. Oh wait, we got 4 total there. Perfect. What we do is we bring that in, roll that down, roll these in. And then we just need to chop out these last 2 pieces. And we've got ourselves a rebel hammer. Sorry about the weird ramblings about Piggy. YouTube messed up my comments from another tab. Hey, it's all good. No, you had me thinking I killed my pig for a second, and I was like, no, my piggy. Is that? I mean, that's what happened to my chicken. All right, so with the rubble hammer, now we should be able to cut the stone. Let's put you here, put you back, grab this. Okay, so then. Is that more? I don't know. Maybe. I guess it's kind of easier to bring it all back a little bit faster in the long run once you get the prep work done. Okay, cool. At least I know how it works now. Cool. And it wasn't too expensive on our rubble hammer either. So we're definitely going to want to make a full thing of tools there eventually. Let's go ahead and make some more. Some more fencing here. Should be able to make just a few more. Beautiful. So we got 46 more. That should be enough to finish, hopefully. It's going to be close. Or at least finish up what we're trying to finish here. It might not be everything that we needed. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. I can still do it, but that's okay. Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Beautiful. Alright. You're already set up. See, we don't actually want the retaining wall to go this far. So instead, we're gonna set this up as a descending wall. Do we want this too high? Yeah, I think we do. I'm out. Oh, so close. There's never enough stone to do all the detailing work you want. How's our greenhouse doing? Everything's good. You guys are still being tortured by low temperature. And that's just because of how cold it gets out here. Outside temperature -7. You guys are dealing with -2. With plus, yeah. You get a room bonus at all? I don't know how to tell your actual temperature other than the greenhouse, but... Maybe some growing is better than no growing. Is that how it goes? Let's check out what else can survive -10 temperatures. That's not where our seeds are. We already planted key. -1, 6, -12. Rye wouldn't be bad. Oh, we've already done a bunch of that. Carrots. That's going to eat up our flax nutrients. So we could plant a bunch of rye, but we already have a lot of grain. Screw it. Let's try it out. Let's see how well a winter rye harvest looks. This is N. I don't think we have anything for N. N. Okay, we can use regular compost if it needs it. Go ahead and set that back. We don't need the hammer right this second. So we will need to make sure we bring that with us if we do on our mining expedition for the whatever. The bluestone. What are we doing? Planting. All right, for this harvest, we're gonna go over here. These are already maxed out, so they don't actually need anything. If you didn't know, medium fertility soil can only carry... Oh, this needs some. It is N, right? That's what we're planting right now? Yeah. Can only carry up to 50% nutrient levels. Anything higher than that is not really worth anything. And by that, I mean it's capped. Medium fertility soil physically can't go any higher unless you upgrade it. N. And as you can see, just from the fertility level, 22.5% fertility has a growth speed of 58%, whereas 50% nutrients has an 88% growth speed. So pretty big difference there. All right, so we got a little flack of harvest, or a little flack of rye growing now. Not too shabby. Put our compost back. We're good on those. We do need to grab our hammer. No, we have the hammer mold, so we don't have to worry about needing to make another hammer. If we do use up all of our hammer on the trip, we can just come back and pour a new one. Time 1951, so we're probably going to go to sleep here. Let's go ahead and load up everything. Make sure we get everything we want to bring with us, including our lantern. Pickaxe, reed basket. We can make a trap if we need to. I'm not bringing any raw food, so it probably won't help. Yeah, I think we're good there. I don't think we can make regular pants with these, right? No. Not quite what we need. Okay. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning and then go. Make sure we're not soaking wet when we go out there. Time is just before morning, so we are going to set off. I believe this is the direction we want to go. We are heading out to these islands right here because we are aware that they have the stone material that we desire. So we're going to go load up as much as we can. Let's see, it's 8 per block, and we need an absolute boatload of it. So we're looking at as many as humanly possible. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hold on, hit the wrong button here. There we go. Away we go. Probably. I think we can assume there's no copper there if we mined up the bit of copper and then our scans show no copper. But we're gonna go to a slightly bigger map. I think this is the one we want to go to. A resin over there. We're gonna go to that one, yeah. I think that's good. I think our memory will serve us correctly and we will end up where we need to be. It's really hard to see in this storm. I'm just kind of assuming we're going the right direction. Little off course. That should be good. Hey, we're finally out of the storm and we can see our destination. The sun's almost coming up over the horizon. It's gonna be a good day. A little cold out, but it's gonna be a good day. And I think I can see the stone that we want pretty easily. I think I can see it layering the bottom of that island. So I think we picked the right way. My nether, I'll meet here again. There's a health to the company and one to my loss. I don't know. Remember the rest of that song. Health to a good company. I know the name of it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Quiet, young voices. We're almost there. Destination adventure awaits.
Down she blows. We have arrived through the fog. Can't you see her there creeping up from the shallows? All right. Let us see if we've arrived at the correct place. And we have. No, don't get in the water. It's really cold. All right, well. Let's get in. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and then. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then I wonder if I can get away 3 with only going like right here. What if I don't have to go too high for walking distance? Maybe we go 3 high, and then that'll let us 1, 2, 3 dig over. So it'd be here. No, because we're not going to be able to get these in the right position, right? Yeah, all wrong. And we won't be able to retrieve them back when we mess up, so maybe don't have to dig it all too high, but it might be worth it just to do it. Okay. Cool. And so our work begins. Let's go ahead and put this here for right this second. Flip our thing off. Take our chest off. Throw that right there, so we're good to go whenever. Put our food down. And I guess we just keep going. Two. 3. And then it's 1, 2. 2. We have to get up there. Skip that one. Go here. So it'd have to be. Oh, they'll make this easy for me. It's my own fault for not being good at math. Alright, we can just do it this way. Alright, and then we go 1, 2, 3. And then go 1, 2, 3. So we dig up to 1, 2, 3. Do it again here. Then do 3 here. Oh, is that one not set correctly, or maybe it just glitched? Ah, I didn't put that one in correctly, I guess. Yeah, that's why. That's not how I wanted that. That does mean I have a bunch of weird slabs now, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. It is what it is. One, 2, 3. So then we just go 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to need to dig back. 1, 2, 3. Right, because that's individual. Yep, so that comes up to 3. Then we go up, or is it 1?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's these ones. So I do need to go up one more. I should have just hit those while I was up there. That was silly of me. Alright, we're actually going to take all this back. We don't need to do all this madness over here. Now it's going to take a minute, but it's fine. One, two, three. So we dig up. Two, three, right? Yeah. I think we're going to be here a while. Think we are going to be here a while. Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. We can actually utilize this. Yeah, we can put a bunch of stone in here. And then we can put it on the boat before we leave. That should work. We'll also put these smaller stone slabs in here. We don't need this. Keep the food on us. We're probably going to need that. Absolutely. And let the mining continue. Our pickaxe is about to break, so let's go ahead and grab our bronze one. We'll use that up a little bit. We're gonna break this one and create a new staircase right here. One, two, three. So we go up. Here's the bronze axe. We'll make it go a little bit faster. Giant quarry hole. That's what we're making.
Let's see. It almost puts us up to 16 slabs. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ooh, so we'll get 2 more. And then I think we'll call it quits because the tedium of it is slowly making me fall asleep. Maybe we take a quick break before I leave so I can go to the bathroom, and then I do a little bit more. Maybe I try to get 24 slabs. You know, maybe we try to get a whole another couple and just be really prepared. Because I guarantee you, whatever I think is enough is not enough. It's more of just doing the same thing for this long is making me go into a trance of sorts. Slowly losing my mind at the tedium of plugging the rock over and over again. I need to move this up. I don't know if my bronze would get me a whole nother 9 of them. Wow, I've tunneled halfway through the island already. Okay. Let's go clean out our inventory a little and get a snack. All right. Slightly running out of room because of these things here, but I'm not about to leave them behind just because they're inconvenient for me. A little bit of food right here. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's keep going a little bit. No, why are you spawning there, sir? You shouldn't be spawning down here. There's like barely any darkness here. Get out of here, little cheater. I'm specifically putting up torches. Like, you could actually just spawn from that little tiny bit of darkness. That's crazy. Crazy to me. You can use this mine to farm drifters. Is there like a specific sort of trap tunnel you have in mind that kills them, or is this they're just gonna spawn like crazy in here when I leave? Is that what you mean? Or do you know of a farming method other than like pit kilns? 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Alright, so we gotta do it 3 more times, and we'll be happy. Where did you come from? How? This whole thing is bright. I thought you guys couldn't spawn in the dark, in the light. Forgot to put these ones down. Dang it.
And one more. That gives us 24 slabs and a whole bunch of stacks. Let's go ahead and take our torches back while we're leaving. Maybe we'll have to fight, maybe we won't. We're just gonna spawn anyways. Go. That should keep them from bothering me for a while. Hey. Naughty. Alright, is there anything else I need to adjust here? No, I think we're good. Pick this up, throw that on our back. Pick this up. Can't pick that up. That's not what I wanted. Pick this up. Alright, lantern is in my inventory. That's going to get picked up. So we break this to get out. Pretty rude of you. Alright, so now we should be able to pick this up and then... No? No. Okay. I don't have enough room for that. Duh! I'm so silly sometimes. Just transfer it. That emptied, we can then go like this. And break it. And get that back into bag slot? No? We have to make it a reed basket again to activate it to put it in that slot. Bowl? Maybe we could do it like that? No? Goodbye. Ooh. Hey, buddy. You're kind of freaky down there, huh? We're just gonna grab that, and to make sure you can't come out here, do that. We'll deal with you guys later. Let's deal with you right now. I want to break that open so that maybe everything can collect up here. Except that's a whole deal. Sometimes I overcomplicate things too much.
There we go. That block. We want to go one more in. Now we should be able to come back and murder him if we ever have to. Everything on us. We got our chest. We got all our goodies. Now we got to find our way home in a storm. Let's go ahead and mark that. And we'll do a little, I don't know, gray mine. And this is a mine. We'll do prospecting instead. Andesite, I don't know, is that how it's spelled? Maybe. Andesite, mine / drifter spawner. Save. Glorious. Now then. Yeah, it's just straight on until morn. Before we do that, though, I'm going to take a quick bio break and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, let us return. Where's the button I'm looking for? There's the button I'm looking for. I believe it's just straight on till morning. Not quite. We gotta go a little to the left first. That's the island. That's the way we want to go. And a little bit to our right. That should get us there. One second here. Do.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the Horn. To be rollicking, randy dandy.
Beautiful. Let's go. I believe I've turned around again.
Way, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking, randy dandy. Soon we'll be opening her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their
Isn't
frocks.
it? Give me control, please.
Thank you. Heave
away. Way, hey, roll and go.
The anchor's on board and
The cables are stowed to be rollicking, randy dandy.
Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way,
Hey, roll and go.
Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. We'll be rollicking,
Randy
randy
dandy.
Heave up, oh,
Heave
heave away.
away.
Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables are stowed. To be rollicking, randy dandy.
It's a good one.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together.
We can finally see both of our islands. Soon we'll see our own home.
Steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy
Weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, when the wind blows.
westerly blow me winds blow.
Jolly sou'wester,
Can't see nothing.
she go. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef."
And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, when the wind westerly blow me winds blow.
Jolly sou'wester, boys,
Steady she
Up
goes.
jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. It's our sailing time. Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away
We're very cold.
your halyards. It's our
I think we'll make it though.
sailing time. Get her on her course now. Haul away.
I'm almost home. This is the, you know, we're almost home. I think we'll be fine. We're just a little bit further to go. And the sun's coming up now. It's about to get warmer.
Waves are surging under. Haul away down channel. Haul away down channel. On the evening
There's home!
when your sailing's over.
They're almost there. The frigid winds cannot stop us now. And although the feeling of our fingers has left the tips, we row with all of our might. Our home beckons us.
It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. It's our sailing time.
Home sweet home. First things first, we need to go inside and get warm. Ooh. Let's get this fire lit. Get us feeling good again. Let's get us feeling again. Not to mention feeling good. All right, hammer, you can go there. Let's go ahead and start swapping stuff out. Beautiful stone. Beautiful stone. Grab our rubble hammer and smack it good. Everything else in there can stay. I want my pies back, though. Please and thank you. Put my pie down for right now. I have a few slots we can... Gotta get rid of the snowdrift again. Alright, you got the slabs in there for me. And then you got a whole bunch of stone we can use. Alright, pretty good. Let's go put all this stone inside one of these crates over here. Peridite and site. Here we go. Almost over 800 already on that. That's nice. Just keep a rubble hammering away. Oh no, a rubble hammer's almost broken. That's worst case scenario. Am I really about to waste bronze on a rubble hammer? Guess I am. Could go and make another copper one, but it's obvious I'm going to be using it a lot. We might as well make it out of bronze. We are going to need this and this. Go ahead and put this back. I can make sand with this hammer. Well, this isn't the type of sand I want for my beach, but how do you make sand using this method? Once that gets to about 1100, we should be good to go. And then let's go ahead and do rubble. There we go. That gets us our Tinsbrawn rubble hammer, which should hopefully last us a decent amount of time here. Last 8. Let's go ahead and put these here for right this second. We're gonna go dump the rest of these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like a little over a stack per slab is what I'm seeing. At least a stack of per these slab, because they're based on the size of the cut. We're out of room. Okay. So we filled up one crate with the stone. That's pretty good. To make sand, you need some sort of wooden coffin box and use the rubble hammer to crush the stones into gravel and then gravel into sand. Interesting. Okay. I'll look into that if I ever do need to produce some gravel or sand for any reason. It's good to know. That may be the easiest way to get the sandstone that I want. Sandstone sand. All right, we got plenty of that. Let's go make our foundations, so we need a lot of them. And just grab clay and then fill up the rest of our inventory slots with the stone. Go. We need a slot to put back so that these aren't taking up our inventory space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And it won't let me shift click it in. Weird. But that's okay. We make it work regardless. All right, that gives us 256 with 800 stone left. We're gonna leave it at that for now. We'll see what we can get done with these 4 stacks, and we'll go from there. Mind you, we're not leaving any room for windows or anything like that at this time. It's just mostly going to be stoned up. 1, 2... This is an elevation change, so this is going to end up needing to be upped. This needs to be... Okay, that barrel is going to move. Doors will go here. This comes up 1, this comes up 1. Can I move this easily? Are you done, by the way? You are. Wonderful. We'll take our smoked fish. Thank you very much. Alright, so can I pick you up and move you? Beautiful, I can. I don't exactly have a spot for you right now, but you can just go right there. Oh, am I missing a skinning hook? Oh, no, there we go. They just don't stack. Oh, you got me worried there for a second. Those are too expensive to be losing. Okay. That covers that. Smoked fish. We can end up making some food with that in a little while. Plugs. Y'all can go back in here for now. Gonna put a whole bunch of planks over there. Okay. Do I have another door? No, but I have planks galore, so it doesn't matter. Can't pick this up, can I? I can! I hope that didn't just mess everything up, though. Can you just, like, go over here for now? Okay, cool. It actually stays sealed for the correct amount of time. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let's just get these out of the house, then. There it is. Now this is not how it's going to look in the long run. I'm just using this for now. We are running out of time in the day, and I would like to start working on the inside while it's nighttime. What do I do with that door? I need another door. What do I do with the rest of my tool racks? Right here. Guys, can you believe it? We're finally tearing down the dirt hut. Now we're in the rock hut. Yeah. Improvements. Okay. So. Kind of would like to do some form of windows here. Just basic rudimentary ones. Nothing fancy. Just some more glacier ice. Should be... Well, we have some in there. But most of it must be... Am I out of glacier ice? Just these two left? Good enough. Couple lovely little windows here. Maybe another one there. Okay, next we need to... Yeah, let's tear this down. Tear down that wall. Maybe we leave it like that. Maybe we move the whole entrance. I haven't decided yet. Okay, that's out of the way. We need to get some food in our belly here real quick. Let's eat some pie. Alright. Did we have any shovels made that we can possibly use up? The answer appears to be a resounding no. Okay. I used up all my stone. I was gonna say, surely I've got some stone in here. Dig a hole, build a floor. We gon' make a house finally indoors. House inside a house. Houseception. Finally getting around to doing the homestead. It's lovely. We are going to... This will just seal that for now, so I don't fall down it by accident. Oh, that's the one I want sealed. Look at all that room. We got so much room. Let's move our anvil. Still not quite right, but since we're just kind of throwing stuff down at the moment to try and get it placed, it will work. Slowly, we'll beautify it into something more exciting. We need a bucket. Wrong way. Let's go ahead and put this, I don't know, right here for now. Get out of the way. Ah, there we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get that angle or not. No! Don't go to bed. I'm trying to build here. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's go. We're gonna need another lantern for this area now. Put one up there for now. do I have an axe already prepared? Do. Would appear I don't. Okay. No, I want that. Thank you. It's not where I want those, but it's fine. For now, let's move everything up out of the way. Breaks in order, break it all the time. Gotta use the axe to make life easy, or else it'll take too long. Alright, move you. Alright, these ones I'm gonna have to actually unloot and move manually because you can't pick up double chests. I can't pick that up, so we break it and move it. This could just go right here for now. Cannot place this block here. It requires a solid face to attach to. Needs a wall? Well, it's okay, I guess. Okay, so that's path right there. So then we want this to be wall. This is also path. Okay. Then put the path back. We can go ahead and put this under it so we're aware that that is the path. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. I think we should be able to do this. 1, 2, do this. Drop this down. Question is this going to still count once I'm done with it? Okay, we still need to move some stuff around. Let's turn this into stone cobble for the wall. Not too shabby. Maybe make a separated butcher juicer room and move the cellar deeper down. That is part of the plan. This is going to be like a, I don't know, a deep cellar. So we're going to have like basement, and then we're going to go down, and we're going to have cellar, and then we're going to have wine cooler. That's the plan anyways. Am I out? Oops. Was that sticks? I don't need those right now. A little bit of peat can go back here. Soil, that's already, yeah, that can go there, that's fine. So we gotta get rid of all that. Still got to finish the basement. All right, we ended up needing some more, so let's go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would give us a whole nother stack. Get another thing of clay. Sorry, 2 stacks. This outside? No. Okay. Maybe I can utilize this. Are you outside? No. Cool. What are you? Heat. Okay, we're gonna have to end up filling that back in, guaranteed. Do I have any packed dirt on me? I can make some real quick. Yeah, all right, here. Okay, we actually just want regular fertility soil for that. Oh, it should be here. There we go. That's sealed back up. We can put a door there. I don't really like how high that is, so we're gonna close it in. Okay, so now we need 2 doors. We've got 1. Our planks are over here. Here. No, not there. That's a stick. You can have that back. Planks right there. All right. Grab another door, just 1 more. Don't need too many of them here. Oh, that's wrong. We got to put it from the other side. Hi, spider that's crawling on my screen randomly. How you doing? Glad you're having a good time. Can you stop chasing the mouse around on my screen? That's adorable. What the heck? That was funny. Like a little cat, except it's a spider. Okay, so this will end up being a way down to the second part of the cellar. This is going to be a butchery slash whatever room, which means we can now move this stuff to. I need food first. Where's my? Do I have food? Prep chest. Give me some pie.
Okay, take this back. All of these. Okay. I believe they all need to be too high, so just do it right here for now. Control 4.
You guys are still properly sealed, right? All right, good.
That's good. Since this is dirt, let's go ahead and swap that out for some more cobblestone. Make this look very planned. Alright, that goes into that. We need a trap door next. I believe it's just... What is it? Nope, that's not right. Trap door is... Might be just easier to type it in. It is. Trap. 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 Iron trap. No. We don't need no... We don't want solid. We want... No, we do want solid. That's right. Yeah, so it's all 9, not just 4. Okay. Just need those. And then this should be... Beautiful. And then we need a ladder. Which should be... I need sticks. I don't have any sticks on me. Alright, let's see if I can remember it. Is it... Nope, wrong one. It's going to be reverse of this, isn't it? It's like... That's a wooden fence. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, what is it? I thought I could remember. It's one in the middle with the rest. I don't know how many of those. We'll just make some. Go. I don't think I want that as the first one. Maybe I do. So you close that up. Opens. Good. We have tools here somewhere. We don't have too much left of it, but it's fine. We can make more tools after. Two. We need to go a little bit further down than that, I think. 1. There we go.
We'll leave it at that for now, I think. Until we're ready to actually build it. We need 2 more lanterns. We need more tools. I can make... I am not making a bronze one. Let's see. Hammer, I've got pickaxe. We need a copper pickaxe and a bronze pickaxe. So that's 20 of that, 20 of that. So I can't make any more lanterns if I want a copper pickaxe. Now, obviously, I can just make the bronze pickaxe. That'd be just fine. Then we can use the copper to make an additional lantern. That would allow me to light up the cellar part of it. And what we'll probably do is we probably won't go any deeper than this. What we'll probably do is we'll just make this a room and then make another room off of that. That's the wine cellar. Maybe like one down, so it's like cinematic stairs down. Let's see. Need to make enough room in here to actually put something. 1, 2. Don't want to accidentally dig into the mine shaft yet. Alright, so we'll put this down here for now, and we'll start moving some stuff. Okay. Let's see, we would like that room, but we can't. Yeah, we can leave it like that. That's fine. So we did 1, 2, 3. Yep, that works for foundational support. Not that it matters with all the stone. We can just put this here for now. Beautiful. I don't exactly have any room for these, but we'll be eating that one. Did we ever take the sealed ones down? I don't think so. No. One sec. Okay, just another scammer with a fancy number. Yeah, that's so annoying. Alright, put our sealed crocs down here. We don't exactly have any more room, but let's just extend this. Now that we've got light down here, we can actually extend it back. believe we don't want this to be any longer than 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll go down. We've got a few options as far as what we do with the cellar. We're gonna want to put door right here, which we don't have at the moment. I need one more door. Let's go ahead and just throw a torch in here just to make sure they're not about to be spawning on us. What was I looking for? What did I just come up for? A door. Came up for a door. I don't have any extra doors, so I gotta build a door, which means I need to find the planks. Planks are right here. We build another door. Easy. Throw this door right here. Did that work? Is that how I want that? No, that's not how I want that. I did that backwards. I want it to stick out a little bit. Or not. I gotta click on this one to make it stick out a little bit. No. Okay. Hold on, I got this. I did everything except the one I wanted. Spider, you're just chilling in the center of my screen again. Do you want to play? You want to play some vintage story? Pick up the mine and do some digging? Do some homesteading? I mean, you spiders are master homesteaders. That's like all you ever do. Alright, real simple storage room. Not too bad. It should cover all of our needs. Everything's down to its maximum as far as 33 years. 33 years. It's crazy. Yeah. All good in the hood here. Everything is great. This we'll go ahead and put back here. Yeah, that's good. See, barrel of mead. Let's put this barrel upstairs with the juicer, because the juicer is going to want at least one, right? We need to be able to put it in something. I don't have enough room. Is that right? Is that how I want to do that? Not really. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's do a support pillar right there. 1, 2, 3. We'll do you right there. We'll do a support pillar right there. And then... honestly, I want this all to be made out of blocks. Let's put put this down real quick. Okay, got my axe right here. There we go. Okay, for stairs. Any kind of stairs. Oh, those are block stairs. Hold on. Cobblestone. Okay, just requires one less to make stairs. We could also just chisel them if we wanted to. Right? I think so. Let's try. Hammer and chisels are going to be in here. I'm going to regret doing this because it's going to take a while. Chunk, chunk. Ah, they already work if I leave them like that. That's good. Bring it down. Chunk, 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 chunk. Very nice. A little bit easier, honestly, than making my own, making stairs specifically. All right, at least we don't have to jump up that. That's lovely. Got this, come in here. This will get unsealed eventually when we're ready to go back into the basement. We'll set up another, maybe staircase right here. Maybe we'll do something else. God. Okay. Unfortunately, it is that time, so we are going to have to call it. Hold on, let me get rid of this dirt here. Oh, that's my roof. Okay, we gotta fix that. Please don't climb on my house and come attack me. That would not be very kind of you. It would not be kosher. It's not perfect, but it is way more spacious, and it almost looks like a real house. We do still have a few things we need to do. One, we lost our security door. Not that that's a big deal. We can just open and close the doors faster. Look at our big old brick. Big old beautiful brick. We will be putting an actual roof on this eventually. And then obviously there will be like some sort of beach / dock area out here. that we got to figure out. We've got our lovely acacia tree right outside in our backyard, as well as our little greenhouse we made. When it comes up here, we'll have to, you know, make some actual stairs at some point. Make real paths. Hi, chickens. I'm coming in. Oh, I see you've been busy. You know, you had 2 hen boxes. You didn't have to put your eggs on the ground. Just so you know. You didn't have to do that. That was a personal choice that you made. How you guys doing? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Hi guys, bye guys. I don't have my Falx blade, so I'm leaving. Okay. We got 5 more eggs. One thing we're gonna probably want to do is have a quick deposit box. But for now, this is okay. Need to finish eating that, finish organizing everything. We've got a laundry list of chores that we need to do when we come back. But I gotta tell you, things are looking pretty good. We got a beautiful butchery juicer room right here. We're gonna want a couple more barrels here. We're gonna want maybe some shelving right here so we can put bottles, so we can come in, grab our juice, whatever. Also, we're gonna want to have extra barrels here so we can bring them down to the wine cellar, stuff like that. Yeah, I saw that one happening. How much raw dirt do we need to go put outside now? Drifters are outside. Lovely. You guys are so cool. Yeah. Give me my Falx blade. We're fighting back. Where did all that peat come from? It was just underground peat and wasn't even an issue? Okay, underground peat, not an issue. Where's my bowl? Bowls are up here. And then we can put this fish down. All right. So yeah, when we come back tomorrow, we'll be continue expanding on the house, making it more beautiful, organizing it, getting specialized rooms built. You know, bedroom, kitchen, blacksmith, juicer, butchery. I already said butchery. Winery, cellar. Well, cellar's mostly set up. We got to. Yeah, we got some stuff and things to do. So those are our plans for tomorrow. We're going to be doing more of that, getting the house built out. We'll figure it out from there. Right now, everything is kind of a mess, so my brain doesn't really have it worked out. I do know that this is going to be like the cellar, or this is going to be like the blacksmithery. Maybe we'll do like kitchen here. I have a bit of a problem. I don't have a good spot for a bedroom. I mean, we are going to be making an upstairs as well. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do blacksmith, kitchen, right? Blacksmithery. This will be 2 separate rooms, right? This will be like kitchen, dining room area, whatever, living room. I don't know exactly what we're going to do with it. You know, place to hang out, eat food, whatever. Very RP heavy, right? And then we'll have like a stairwell right here. we'll probably do like a double stairwell, right? We've got in here will be a stair down. So what we'll do, if we can, on the other side is do a little stair up. That'll get us to our second floor. And that is where, I mean, it's going to be a lot more room what we're going to have than we're going to need. But we're probably just going to do, we're probably not going to do like a full second floor. Probably maybe like a half room. So like just like a pyramid sort of spot where the roof is, like an attic. And we'll put the bedroom up there in the attic. Things that we need. We're going to need more lighting so that stuff isn't spawning down in our basements. Right now, yeah, our basement is lit. I don't know if that's going to count for light or not. So we'll see. We'll get that one figured out. We need... So 2 lanterns. We need... God, you guys are busy out there. 2 lanterns. We need more barrels. We need... Probably don't need more juicers. We can't operate multiple juicers. We're going to need more crates to store raw material. And then, yeah, we're doing pretty good as far as that goes. Maybe we should make these into stairs too real quick. Where's my hammer? I can already feel it. The chisel addiction is starting. Go bump, bump, bump. Oh, don't do that. All right, I'm almost out of chisels too, so that's going to be something we're going to have to pay attention to. Ah, that's the wrong one. Thankfully, we could just bring it all on back. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. Oh yeah, that's just good. That just feels good. You know? Can we like chisel stuff? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I was gonna say, could we like chisel with plank materials and do a simple siding? Insulating block face. I see. That's an interesting thing I haven't seen before. The insulating block face piece. I guess there's a way to like rotate that. Oh yeah, look at that. Rotate, flip, set name. Drop blocks here. Okay. Set name is probably more important for like plans when you start to copy and paste different chisel blueprints. That's probably what that means. Drop blocks here to add material. Okay, so that's where I can move the materials if I want to be able to chisel with multiple types of material. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Unfortunately, we're getting to the start of a chisel addiction, but you know, you got to start somewhere. All right, guys, I've had a lot of fun today. We've made a decent amount of progress. It was a lot of busy work. It was a lot of mining. It was a lot of building. But you know, this is Vintage Story. That's the heart and soul of this game. But thank you, chat. Thank you, VOD viewers, for joining me on this wonderful, what's today? Monday. It's been a Monday. Until next time, I'll see you guys next time. Or, yeah, tomorrow.
If you didn't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Monday through Thursday, right now, we are playing Vintage Story, our WaterWorld playthrough. And on Fridays, we're playing Kenji. Anyways, I wanted to add that in there before we leave. If you haven't liked already, make sure you do subscribe. Help a small content creator like me. It means the world. And until next time, guys, take care.